All right. Welcome to part two of what has been a very trying weekly test Wednesday program here this evening. I see Hudson Fam found me in the public chat here. I believe if I remember John's weather, I actually ended up finding John's weather scan in red mode earlier this morning, and I don't think I explained it. Yeah, you can see his weather scan's back to normal now, so. Well, at least it's not in my circle, so let me guess. He's deleting everything in the style of I'm Balloon's Highway. Oh, in the text. I'm gonna see if I can. Here we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, let that be a lesson. Be careful because you don't know what their intention could be. So, wow. No, let's just like skip that product. Wow. Yeah, they skipped that product pretty quickly. Yeah, it's just escalating, but the good thing is it's not in our circle. So, yeah, that's at least the good part there. But, yep. Of course we appreciate the action that he's taking on it. But right now, it is time for the floor. We are halfway through the competition, and only one will end up winning the $250,000. So let's see how much closer this competition will get as it will start again.
Jonathan. It's Jonathan. It's Jonathan.
Hudson Pham, WX, Oklahoma County, said, "It's him." Don't. Let him in.
Hey, SPCPlainfield, are you AFK?
Yes, you did. You told Fielmar to block me. And now? This is what happens. Does it look like I care? No. I don't care. Now. IRS time for payback at def_Angie. A link.
careful of the friends you have because they might be mad or they might be mean. I thought I had and muted him. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Now there is nothing right now. There is nothing right now. Okay, so speaking of that, yeah, get out of here, bro. Not you, you're gay, you're gay, you're gay. Anyway, so wait, why? Why is bro? Why is bros have his mic on? Gotta get off. 'Cause this. And now we have currently nothing ongoing. We have nothing occurring. No, no.
Ah, look at that. WTOP. I knew you would run a weekly at some point. I'm so proud. Very proud.
Anyway,
So I'll go ahead and check WTOP off of my board. Those were two great duels out of the nine tonight. After the break, it's going to be Star Wars as the theme for duel number three. That one's gonna be very interesting. It's my father is a big Star Wars fan. Although we haven't seen Star Wars films in like ages. Can't remember when the last time was we we ever watched a Star Wars. I think the last I think it was the one after Rogue One. That was the last time I ever saw a Star Wars film, especially in theaters. But then, of course, the pandemic came and threw it all away. Yeah, that's for sure. And then, of course, after the four, we'll play some more of the. We'll play a few rounds of the Do or No Deal arcade game, and maybe some other things too. And then that will take us to the end of our. And then, of course, that'll take us to Do or No Deal tonight. I'm gonna figure out where TOP is and take that off the list. All right, that is set. Back. All right. So we're on break again. Afterward, it will be blockbuster movies as the next category in question. Well, this is going to be a fun one. You can absolutely join it. I have the that server I have right here. There you go. That's your answer. That is the answer to your question. Oh, great, it crashed, didn't it? Alert already processed. Uh-oh, it went out. Well, we have Comcast instead, so we can do that. Yeah, let's do this one instead. That's a little better. You just want to be there for the EAS logs? Yeah, that's kind of the same purpose with me and WJON. I'm just mainly there for the logs. Anyway, we're gonna head back now to the floor, as it's time for the duel on blockbuster movies.
Heinrich, of course, has spent his entire 11-year career with the Cubs prior to resigning, winning the 2016 World Series for the Cubs. Meanwhile, the United Center tossed it down 2-1 to Detroit. We'll take a break that brings Troy Murray next to break down the first 40 minutes of hockey. You're listening to Blackhawk Hockey on 720 WGS. Thanks, everybody. Hey, you're listening to Blackhawk Radio on 720 WGS. Your company can save money by becoming more energy efficient. In fact, the ComEd Energy Efficiency Program can help your business find up to 35% in energy savings, resulting in lower energy costs. At ComEd, we're not just moving toward a clean energy future. We're powering the future of your business. Sign up for your free facility assessment at ComEd.com/powerandbiz. Terms and conditions apply. Offer the subject to transactional savings will vary by customer specific. The ComEd Energy Efficiency Program is funded at the price of state law. You ever have one of those days that walks in and sneaks up on you? You're running around, checking off activity for credit. Bang! The bus stop in your house. That's why I hit up McDonald's for the $6 daily double meal deal. I can get all my days. Get a 50 daily double, 50 14 chicken and nuggets, small fries, and a small soft drink for $6. Easy to go. Fast, stirring, delicious, yes. One meal to rule at home. $6 daily double meal. Only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with another offer or preference. Real stories with Helper. I have the ring already. She had made it very clear what kind of ring she wanted. Yep. I pretended that I was gonna kneel and pick up a pine cone instead of pulling out a ring. What? Jerk. But when I saw that ring, I was like, oh, she did good. I really genuinely love being here. At Helper, find an engagement ring worthy of your story. Designed with love, care, and crafted reserve. Visit a Helper store or helper.com. The professionals at Plumbers 911 Chicago are ready to answer your call. They'll get your plumbing job done right the first time. Their phones are open 24/7. 1-833 Plum 911. I can't hold Second in with this game at the United Center. Blackhawks are chasing a one-goal deficit against the Detroit Red Wings. Before I bring the Troy Murray, I got some math wrong. Alex Ovechkin is 33 goals away from tying Wayne Gretzky's record. I think I said 36. So there's a decent opportunity to Ovechkin to hit that number by the end of this season. This will be a great story. They're predicting that he gets 1.67 goals per game, which would put him in a position to break the record against Detroit in Detroit March 15th. March 15th. I know the Blackhawks play the Capitals, I think it's April 4th, somewhere in that area. So Ovechkin scored 800 here in this building on a hat trick. So hopefully he does it before that, so they can get it out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. Down by one through 40 minutes, but I don't hate the way they play. So what is kind of broken on, not many special teams opportunities either for other teams, just one power play guy. What's the difference in the state of it? Well, I just think that on the three goals, they made a couple mistakes. First one, defenseman tail end goal, Grant probably should have just stayed that. That was the last thing they had on their mercy. At that point, just played a little bit crazy out of the period. But I thought there was problems in the second period. The roles when they tried to force it back to the Red Wings blue line. And then they bring the transition over for the second goal of the game by Dylan Martin for the Red Wings. He makes a tough kick to the game and go down apart. Because it is room to the neutral zone, so they don't really have a goal left to the down to the directly where the top guy can see if they have. That's why I think they're going to do it. The reason for that four guys down there in the blue line, so it's probably a 1-2-2. Will make it defensive structure that they have to one forward to the coaches of the sector. Two guys away to the blue line. And they would have to reach the area where the defense are of the blue. And it's a lot more difficult. They have to go into a big defensive side. It's just a one time. It's very important. So it's the best part of the future. These are the people that go there. First round of
Right, the floor is on its last break. This is going to be a big. This is going to be a big moment, a big decision. If she'll play for 20,000 or not. Well, we're going to find out. Okay, that's it for the floor. My oh my, what a competition. Okay, this relay is a go. Oh wow, what a fight that was. But yeah, the very last duel, boy, that was one of the worst. Between Lisa and the Star Wars man. I don't know. So between him and her, incredibly, she used up all of her time in one go and didn't even give her opponent a chance to answer. Oh, and the worst part yet, she didn't even get a single one right. She just guessed and then just said pass on basically everything. That is just now that's just unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, absolutely unbelievable how this week's episode. Oh my goodness. So, we're down to 50 players. We are halfway home. Only one can win the $250,000 grand prize. We'll keep playing it out and see how it goes. Meanwhile, let's check you. A5. Good enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and force this guy off. Oh, it must have saved. Man, this thing goes. My God, this thing is only getting. It's only getting slower and slower. Has not been updated in 168 days. Oh my God, that is old. Last sync it did was July 31st, and that was the last sync it did. Amazing. Okay, let's go and shut this guy down. All right. All right, let's see if the WTP Rewind is now available. Let's see if it's available. TOP News. Top News. This is the newest one right here, so. Time to go out. There we go. Now go ahead and mark down TOP. the 11th, the 11th, the 11th, the 11th. All right, everything else carries over to tomorrow. I got something for these two.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna accept that one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of fun. So, while we, as I said, so while we are, you know, so essentially now that we're, all set down with the floor and everything else, why don't we mess around a little more in open shot and see what we can, see what kind of wacky creations we can get out of it. But yeah, there's the MOV thing as I explained earlier. As I said, it's a bug. So it's a bug. It was fixed in an insider build, and I'm sure this bug will eventually be fixed in the stable version once this month's security updates roll out next week. Oh yeah, the chocolate labs. Oh yeah, the chocolate labs reacting to what can we mess around with here? The HP organizer. Oh, ooh, that'll be fun. Let's try 355. It's just a random song. I don't know what it is. Shazam can't even identify it. I could call it a remaster of 355, but no, I'm not even gonna. We're going to mute. You know what? Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it. What else have we got? What else can we do? Let's. Oh yeah, here's where I. This is another one I want to try. Let's put the goat. Let's do the positive, encouraging goat. A little critter, a little critter we haven't messed around with in ages. So why don't we bring this little critter back? Let's put him on the sign. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Let's give this a watch. And this is not like the other video editor, so I can't go full screen. Let's see how it looks now. Let's see how it looks like this. Oh, that looks so pretty. So now we're going underneath the encouraging goat. Oh my gosh. That was the exact same song I was gonna mess around with even while waiting for Train in the Towners Grove series. Oh my gosh. But hey, I look forward to a third season. I look forward to a third season next year. I gotta say, season two was actually quite it was actually quite nice. That actually gives me something. Hold on a moment. Let's take this out. Let's try it with a sort of a rendition of a classic. Essentially, I just replaced the audio, well, from this aquarium with um, the one on our sign up. Ooh, keep it. Let's see. Oh, 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 wow. Oh, that looks quite nice. Even her eyes are. It kind of looks like a. It looks like she's mad or something. What else? What else can we try? Let's try it on the. Ooh, now it's on her skin. Oh, let's start it from the beginning and let's see the goat take over. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The goat is everywhere. Let's play it in reverse. Let's watch it again. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh my gosh. It's like the whole skin is like taken over by this goat. I'm kind of getting a little hyped for next week's floor. Because I believe I must have gotten a sneak peek as to what one of the categories are going to be. What are they going to be on next week's show? Oh boy. Um, so yeah, a goat and Una together? Ooh, well, what a great combo. Oh. Well, I really like the look. I really like the look of this. It's like I don't know, like a, I don't know what to call it. Camouflage skeleton. I don't know. I just don't know. But this was a pretty crazy little thing. You know what? Okay, how about we try it on the text now? Let's see how it looks on the text. Whoa. What the. Wait, what? What the heck? Let me see that again. So it went from camouflage to then no camouflage? Oh my god, that was so much better than not doing any sort of, other effect changes at all. You know what? I maybe could use this to do the intro for like 2026 or something, but as I said, I've already done the intro for 20 I mean, I've already done my intro sequence for 2025. We've already completed that. Let's watch the whole thing from the beginning. So the goat comes in and then Una comes up from behind. And then eventually the text, the Una pictures text gets goatized. I don't know, or courage-tized, goat-tized. I don't know what to say. I don't know exactly what to call it, but this is pretty weird. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not taking that. Kane County Weekly spam? Heck no. Heck no. I would have it ignored if it came up on my end. Speaking of which, prepare for the the best we can do. And these were concepts for a 15th season, which were, but essentially just slowed down and low pitched and everything like that. Just slow down a low pitched. We could use this for the final episode of Nostalgia. Or we could do this for Ray Review's 7th anniversary. I don't know. Then I realized how difficult the task was going to be. So I just held off on it. Okay, I don't want to get too hyped with that. But now, we're going to take a little trip back to the past. A little bit. We're going to take some of these old logos that I've done. I mean, you've seen these multiple times. We're going to try it with a random... We're just going to try it with a random thing. We're going to do this Stairway to Heaven logo. And for the sake of it, we're going to mute the clip. Now, there is the Lionsgate theme in here, but... Oh, it looks good already, even by default. Oh gosh. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, it's like the goat is like right behind the staircase. It's like the goat is right behind the staircase. Speaking of which, let's change it to the staircase color. Stairway to Goats. That's I could rename it to Stairway to Goats. So the goat would be there, then fade away, and then the goat would show up there. Stairway to Goats. Ooh, even Una looks great with that treatment. Let's see what else we got. Wow, that looks. Jeez, jeez. Okay. I don't know what else to try now. Let's try it with let's try it with a pretty bad attempt at recreating a Sullivan logo. Let's hear it. It's pretty calming. Oh my god. As soon as the palmettos show up, the goat is pixelated. Let's just go right to the end. And we're gonna change the color to the pool. Oh gosh. Okay, not quite what I expected. Oh, I see the problem. Ooh, that's even worse. That's even worse. Oh my god, it's the goat. And I bet this goat is having a damn good time. A real good time in the pool, I guess. In the Sullivan Pictures pool. That's now blur. That's now blurry. You know what? I got a better idea. Pixelation. Oh gosh. Wait a minute. Does the pixelation already occur right away? Let's try the echo. Deinterlace. What's this? I don't see anything happening. What's this one? Oh, G major. Wow, it looks cool when we invert the colors. Boy, now I'm really getting the stress out of me for sure. Just getting hyped for a Deal or No Deal tonight. Speaking of which, let me go get the second edition game before we continue any further here. And also, let's get my station ready for tonight, as we're going to do Horizon Mania Take 2. Yeah, Horizon Mania Take 2, as I like to call it. Alright, so I copied them all down into a document. Paste them in first. CKA is fine where it is. Go ahead and close this out. I think these all will go tonight, but we will find out for sure. I'm gonna take it up to 3. Should I take it up to 3:30 or not? And we'll go ahead and copy, paste all this in, and save it. Okay. Now we will not switch out the monitors or anything like that until it is time. But of course, in about 45 minutes here, we'll play Deal or No Deal with Brandon. But of course, I want to make sure that my microphone is still audible. But hey, I didn't even have to restart my host for once. I had to restart my other desktop. That's actually kind of nice, isn't it? That's pretty nice that the whole restarting chaos went to another machine for once. And at least this guy is finally cooperating after a very chaotic morning. Wow. This early afternoon, evening, this late afternoon, evening was definitely pretty hard for me, to be exact. But, by the end of the week, we'll have it all behind us, and we'll move on with it. And click that. Make sure I got everything else. Make sure that only weeklies are on there and nothing more. Now, before we proceed with any of this Sullivan mayhem, you know what? I think it's better if we just put the Sullivan text on screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see what's on the marathon tonight. I want to look again because I can't remember. Oh, that's right. It's the the return from the 3-year hiatus plus a few other ones. Three Guppeteers. It's a good one, but as I said, I don't care too much for the season 5-6 format. I don't care too much for that. By the way, I think the Three Guppeteers. When was that? Was that was that the third to last episode of the series? I don't know, but officially, I'm very glad I took the opportunity to do so. I got to see, so I have officially seen every single episode of the show. That is amazing. From the first 4 seasons to the two. Everyone's heading for the exits now. Oh boy. Everybody's heading for the exits at the United Center. My gosh. That's how bad this game is. I think it's so bad we didn't even hear. I forgot about Jim Cornelison because of all this drama I got put in. Yeah, I completely forgot about Jim Cornelison because of all this drama I got put in today. Boy, oh boy. You know what? Now that I just discovered that G major, how about let's bring the 294 video again. It doesn't matter which version we do. Let's do the one with the chip tunes. I prefer that better. This updated one. Invert the colors. Wow. And we'll add a wave effect too. Oh gosh. Oh jeez Louie. Crop. Caption. Let's put the bars. And now it's in widescreen. Forget it. Full screen. So now the colors have been inverted and it's wavy. Okay. That's good, but no. I got a better idea than that. For my street viewing playlist, let's do not the updated one, the original. This one, yes. Uh-oh. Oh boy. And here's where it'll start changing colors. Hue. Let's bring it up to. Oh, yeah. So it'll cycle through colors. Nah, not the best. Object detector. What is this? Nah. Negative. So here's where it'll invert the colors and distort the audio. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. That's had a whole bunch of distortions. Try the color hues on the inversions. Oh my god. It's like so loud. It's like so loud. Okay, let's clear all of that. Stabilizer. Shift. What's shift? I don't see anything happening. Oh, shift 75 and oh, let's do 24 and this on the X and Y axis. Oh, wow. Wow. with the color inversion, it just looks so pretty. Very, very pretty. You know what? Let's also robotize the music. Oh wow, we got an orange sign. We have a blue exit only thing. And we also have a yellow helicopter sign. A yellow helicopter sign. Oh, this is fun. And a black Illinois state route symbol. What other kind of fun can we do? What if we double the negative? It just undoes it. Putting the negative in twice undoes it. Undoes the thing. And then there, here we go. This is our working crew of everyone at WGN.
We'll apologize on the part of the organization. Maybe the next time you come down here, Sunday night, when the Blackhawks take on Minnesota, hey, that's going to be an entertaining game. Maybe you'll see one then. But please drive safely on your way home, no matter what. Save our final thanks of the night for Charlie Ronelli-Otis. Blackhawks post-game show. Final score one more time was the Red Wings 4 and the Hawks 1. For everybody I mentioned, I'm John Weidman from the United Center here at Chicago's West Side. Thank you for tuning in, folks. This has been Blackhawks Hockey on 720 WGN. Coming.
Well, there we go. Defeated again. Does something tell me we might have an EMF due? Oh no, that's right. Because what did I say? Air 1 was Friday? Yeah, Air 1's day 3 is tonight. Tonight is day 3 of Air 1. Day 4 is Friday. Day 4 of K-Love is Saturday. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's try Kedzie. That one's a little more exciting. And the best part about this is that for whatever reason, even though this was a song that aired on the radio, it didn't yield a copyright claim. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Maybe this wasn't in their database or something. But regardless of that, that's pretty amazing that a copyright claim didn't get yielded on it. Well, at the time of when I made that, but again, that could get added to their database someday, and then eventually it'll change. But let's see what we can mess around with. Let's try color hues again. How do we adjust the speed? Oh, is this like the speed of the hues or something? Oh wow! Everything it can is the sky's. Oh my god, the sky is green. The sky is green and the pavement is red. Let's fast forward. And we're gonna slowly see how I can't make the color hue go really fast, like on Windows Movie Maker. I can't do that. But oh well. Well, I guess we could deal with a slow color hue with signs going from like green to red to every color in between. Overs. Okay, that's enough of the color hues. Let's take that. Oh god. That is not a color I want to see. That is color I don't want to see in the sky. Okay. Um this is actually going to be kind of weird. This next idea I've got. Let's try green screening one of the Deal or No Deal episodes. Oh wow, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I'll close Schism Tracker because I'm most likely not going to use it now. Get out of your Windows Store. Oh, while we're at it, let's make sure they let's see. Yep, Paint 3D is gone. So let's do the last Deal or No Deal episode we did. When was it? October. This is November. Did we do one on Wednesday the 30th? I don't think so. So our last episode then was on the. Did we even do it on the? Did we do it on the 23rd? Hmm. I don't remember because I don't seem to see it on this. Oh, here we go. October 30th. I guess everything was sorted by date. I guess everything was sorted by date. Okay. Now this is gonna be really weird. We're gonna mute the Deal or No Deal clip. So we're gonna mute Deal or No Deal. We are going to we're gonna put the chroma key on. What's the hue doing here? Oh, shouldn't be there. There we go. We're gonna put the chroma key on the let's just put it on the light. I don't care. And then we are going to invert the colors. Yeah, let's invert the colors of the oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, the color hues. Okay. That's kind of good. What else have we got? Let's do let's do 87th Street. We're gonna do the hue again. And we are going to I gotta click screen color. We'll put it on the grass. And we are going to overlap that with oh yeah, here's the Christmas switch from yeah, that was the Christmas music switch from a couple years ago. We're gonna do the original Chicago Ridge video from 2021. However, I will need to do some trimming and mute the clip because we don't. What the heck just happened? Okay. I probably selected them both, but this is what should be. This is the only form of music we should be hearing. I guess this is as I guess you can't put it at like 200 or 300%. Oh my gosh, you got like Chicago Ridge all around you as I drive on 87th. I have a better idea for this one. Let's speed it up. Oh yeah, now it's wait a minute, no. I didn't mean speed up the whole thing. I didn't mean speed up the whole freaking thing. There. Oh, oh jeez. It's going really fast. You know what? Let's see what it sounds like this. Let's bring this back to normal. Delete this. Bring the sound back up. No. I want it from start to finish. And it crashed. Great. It should recover it automatically. Nice. It recovers the backups automatically and it didn't even ask. I like that. Alright. So we're going to speed this up to the max. Oh gosh. Even the chiptune, it just sounds like so weird when it's playing really, really fast. So that's the entire train at 16x speed. I can't even tell that that's casual wet look anymore. I can't pretty much tell that that's casual wet look anymore. Oh no, what does that say? Monitor 13. Oh gosh. This train is just going so fast. Okay. Well, let's do the opposite of what we were doing earlier. Right here, where the $1 million case is opened up. This is from our last show. And this is where the green screen fun begins. Oh, wait, no. Split right here. And then there. Right where the marker is. Beautiful. Now we apply the chroma key, and let's watch it. Wait a minute. That's not the place I wanted. Hold up, no, that's not the place I wanted it to be. That's the result I wanted. Okay, so we got about 5 minutes left before we start the or no deal here. This one's even worse. Okay, so here we go. All right, so we're all up to date on everything. But let me make sure I'm all caught up on John's side of things. So that was the last one we got. TOP, ILK, GPA, yep. Other, anything? No, doesn't look like anything to me. Other than Puerto Rico doing a second monthly and BZ deciding to do a weekly after they literally did the monthly yesterday. All those will take care of at the end. So, other than that, that's it. We're all caught up. And now we just get ready to start the show here. What the heck happened to my controls? Oh, it's alright. So, anyway, let's see the outcome. So, deal or no deal and Una together. Actually, I think it's better if we just mute this. And then change the chroma key. Put it all the way up. We're going to put it right inside the case. Oh boy. Oh. How about we flip flop? Let's flip flop. How about we instead flip flop? Let's flip flop. We're gonna mute the case. And then we're gonna apply the chroma key here to Una. You know what? Before I mess around with the chroma key, let's invert the colors. Ooh, she looks even better when she's inverted. She looks even better now that she's been inverted. Let's turn this up all the way. And let's just put it on the hair again. Let's just get rid of this negate before it. Let's just get rid of the negate before it drives me insane. And let's just get rid of the threshold 34.2 on the white piece of paper. No, I want it on Una herself. Another reason her show gets ruined. But wow, this is just amazing. But wow, this is just amazing to see her in her own camouflage. She's she's camouflaged. She's as camouflaged as the Deal or No Deal board, or rather, she's been camouflaged as the game.
Well, welcome to the presidential edition of Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, after
a lot of money tonight on the Deal or No Deal.
in our still so-called Deal or No Deal temple, we will see. We will see for sure. Considering that this is
edition, so of course I'm going out to become a millionaire.
We'll see. Yeah, I mean, considering this has already been a very considering this has already been a very crazy week. Went out to vote on Sunday. Went to Wheel of Fortune Live on Monday. All this Roblox chaos on Tuesday. All the weekly chaos today. The Verizons didn't test last night. Now they all got to do it tonight. I'm gonna be staying up till 3:30 in the morning instead of 1 a.m. like I normally am on Thursdays, but then again, that's a whole other story. Yeah, because of the elections. That's for sure. The elections.
Because all the like ABC and NBC.
Yeah, they were all doing nonstop coverage of the elections, and furthermore, Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy did not air in most markets. However, our ABC aired Jeopardy in the afternoon, so. No, it didn't. But I made up the previous night's show last night, so I got it all made up tonight. But anyway, now I think it's time we get started here. So, Banker Una, are you all set in the banker's box? Nani, you ready in the audience? Samba, are you ready? Everyone out there, are you ready? And we're all ready to go. Let's unmute the audio now, and let's play Deal or No Deal.
Welcome back to the Banker's Temple.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash
one day
prize.
we will
In order
all
to do that,
rule the Deal or
you're
No
gonna
Deal
have to be
kingdom.
lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better
And
half. Ladies, please.
Also, there is one more race left in the season, which means this weekend we will crown a champion for the year, for the season, and
We don't know what is in each of
we
these
will crown a
26
champion
cases.
this
we
weekend.
We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Second to last week from now that they'll be picking winning drivers in this case.
Well, the racing season will return.
Return in February or March, April.
Oh boy. There we go. The winning driver this week was number 12.
Number 12.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first.
6 cases as always.
All right. Let's get 22 out of the way.
Number 22, that's Alexis. Let it be low. $400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
I wish there was a number that
All right.
resembled 270,
Five more to
but
open.
we don't
Pick a
have
number.
that on here.
Well, yeah, that's not possible unless it's the Big John's version where you put custom amounts.
Yeah. 270 would have been a good custom amount for today. But anyway, let's do my least favorite driver, number 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia. Let's see a low amount.
No, let's see a low amount.
That's good. $100 off the
Damn.
board. $100 not in your case.
All right.
You have
How about
4 more cases
16?
open. Pick a case.
16, I heard.
Number 16, that's Tori.
Yep.
No huge amounts, please.
So, let's see that thing.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
That is a good start. I hope I don't jinx it. All right, 24.
Let's see, 4.
Number 24, that's Janine. 4 small amounts in a row.
Okay.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
That's right. We got to keep him there. 7.
There are still 7. Number 7, that's Candace. That's okay, that's okay. All right, 1 more.
Last one of the round
Pick a number.
will be 14.
And 14.
Number 14, let's see a penny. Good, good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now. Hello?
Well, did you get to see Vanna White?
Well, no, it wasn't Vanna White.
This is a very fair offer, but it is very early.
Vanna White was
The offer is
my audience member.
$20,000. So let me...
During that show. But anyway, 20 grand.
Wow, you have guts.
And of course, I'm not going with that.
Yep, which of course I've already done.
Now for
And we're going to do my favorite driver, number 9.
number 9. $750 off
Okay,
the board,
I'll stay on that
$750
left
in
side.
your case. You still have 4 more cases
All
to
right,
open
let's
before the next
keep
offer.
it going. Let's go over to time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then
There are
times it
still
by
7
2.
for 2. Oh my, that is not good. That is not good.
If you're watching this video right now, you
is off
just
the board.
failed.
It's gone. It's not in your case.
All right,
3
let's
more
do
cases before the next offer.
my current favorite hockey player, number 8.
Number 8. $200 is off the board. $200 not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Positive direction.
Yeah, let's do it.
6
17.
huge amounts are still on the board. Number 17. Come on, give us some good news.
Yeah, let's see something good.
1 grand gone, still a fairly low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right, let's.
If you keep the million in play, the
I
offer's
think we
gonna
can
go
try number 4.
Number 4, that's Kayla. $50,000 off the board, not in your case. That was okay, wasn't great, not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello? Okay,
Let's see what Banker
the offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $65,000.
It went up.
No deal.
No deal.
Of course not.
I'm now. $1 million
I'm gonna.
is still on the board.
I'm gonna take a gamble and go with number 10.
Number 10, let it be a small amount.
Jackpot kept ending up.
$5 grand off the board, $5 grand not in your case.
Gosh, I hope I don't have to add my
3 more
favorite
cases to
line
go.
to your compilation tonight. As much as I love saying it, hopefully I don't have to make you add it.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
We've already accumulated throughout the series.
And you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, of course. So,
But if the case comes up, I will say it, and you will be adding it.
yes, of course. And of course, everybody around the world will be hearing it.
Oh yeah.
Anyway,
Let's get back to it. And 13.
and lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley. Please show us a low number.
Let's see that penny. Still looking for that penny.
$500,000 off the board, not in your case.
You fool!
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right. Let's 20.
5
3.
huge amounts are still. Number 23,
So we got
good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
I'll take it.
All right, 1 more to
Of
open.
course, that
Pick a
pesky
number.
penny is still on board too.
Yeah, it's still out there. Hopefully, I don't have to. We don't have to tell the entire, show the entire
5
world
huge
what I.
amounts are still up there.
Let's. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Come on, let's see the penny.
Otherwise, still in good shape so far. And there.
Perfect, exactly what you want to do. Get that penny
Bam!
off the
1
board.
for a penny.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So
All right,
he's about to make you an offer.
Oh, we're in pretty good shape.
we are.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
200, 300,
Right.
400 grand and the
Okay.
million are still on the board.
I'll let them know.
We are in.
Okay,
We are in.
we're into the 6 figures now. You need to think this through.
6 figures.
The offer is
The offer
$105,000. The mo-
No deal.
No.
Wow, you have guessed. No deal.
Okay.
You need to open.
All right, let's do your favorite.
Lucky number.
Number 11,
Let's
that's
show
Jackie.
So. Okay.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000
That's okay.
is not in your case.
That leaves that
You still
last
have 2 more
five.
cases to open before the next offer.
On the board, 25,000.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
Let's Ooh, I think we can. Let's do 20.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina.
Let's see.
Wow, this is exactly how the game should be.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Just one more case to go.
All right, let's ooh.
$1 million
I
is still on the
think
board.
18.
All right, 18.
Number 18. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Still looking for that dollar. There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1
Damn.
is off the board.
Getting all the small amounts off the board.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
That was a great.
Let's see what he's got to say.
That was a great round. 200, 300, 400.
Hello?
And the million are still on the board. We are we are in great shape.
Okay.
Right now.
This is a great offer.
The three
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is
offer.
$155,000. So here's
Nope.
no deal.
He will.
You need to.
All right, let's 21.
Four amounts are still available. Number 21, that's Blair. Let it be a small amount.
Let's see, $10.
Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those.
Let's
huge
lose a
amounts.
turn. Time to skip you.
Pick one more case before the next offer.
Ooh. How about 3?
Hey, there's 3 huge. Number 3, that's Shannon.
Number 3.
$10 off the board. $10, not.
Bam! All right, we're actually in really good shape.
So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay, I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $190,000. Think about that.
I'm not taking that deal.
No deal, banker. With this,
we have reached that critical stage. Of course, we have 15, 19, 25, 26.
if you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
That's right. Let's do 19.
Yep, trying to steer away from
Number
the
19,
zone
that's
costs
Jade.
right
All right,
now.
show me the $50.
$50. Let's see it.
Exactly what you want. $500, not in your
That's
case.
still
off
good.
the board.
So,
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
$50 is all that remains on the
Hello,
left-hand
Mr. Banker.
side of the board.
Right. Okay,
As I said, this is
I'll let them know.
very good.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
Oh boy.
The offer is
Go. Next offer.
$270,000.
Hey, there's your 270.
Yep, but with 3 zeros down.
Now remember, no deal.
Yeah, but 270 is a critical number today, but
Yeah, $41 million grand prize plus the $20,000
Okay.
Daily bonus on the floor,
I'm not taking that deal.
which I already did.
$1 million is still on the
15.
board.
Halfway through the competition, actually. It was quite an exciting show, to be honest. Anyway,
15.
15, I heard.
Number 15, that's
Yeah.
Caitlin. Show us something good.
$50, please.
$200,000 off the board. $200,000 not in your case.
That was almost
Good
not
round,
good,
good round.
but
Let's see
hey,
how much it helps.
the highest amount is still up there.
That's right. The million is still on the board. And that's
Hello,
all that
Mr. Banker.
matters.
Right.
The million remains
Okay.
on the board.
I'll let them know.
These offers will continue.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $310,000.
No. Oh, deal.
Wow, you have moves. No deal.
26.
Going with 26 at the
Okay,
top.
number 26. That's
Oh,
Carissa.
boy.
Let it be low.
Let's see 50. There's 50.
That's good. $50.
Hey.
Off the board, left side of the board.
I'm still in this, y'all.
Let's
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot
The whole
of money
left
on it.
side is gone.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, I'm pretty sure Banker.
Hello,
was
Mr.
very
Banker.
impressed at this, even
Right.
though the banker.
Okay.
Well,
I'll let
was
them
the
know.
Banker in this case.
This is a fantastic offer. You
It
need
is
to
a
weigh your options. And the offer is
Offer
$420,000.
Oh,
So here's the...
my.
No, I'm gonna continue
No deal.
on. Yep,
I figured
25.
25, that's Madison.
anything but the
$1 million gone. And it's not in your case. That round was not in your favor. Let's see
Oh
how much
my
it hurt you.
God, we were so close. We were so close.
Hello?
Not on the last pick.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The last round hurt you a little. All things considered, that is still a great offer.
Still a nice amount of money.
The banker
Yeah,
wants
it
to know
is.
if you will leave
So,
now
final
for
offer is
$200,000.
Right
It's all on you.
Still a good offer. I'm still saying no.
No deal, Baker.
Case or switch it.
Wow.
I'm gonna switch it this time.
All right, gonna switch it with 6. Let's see what happens.
You want to know what's in your case? Let's see what's in your case. Well,
Well,
it looks like
good
you didn't
choice.
make the best deal.
25,000
There's always next
No,
time.
no, I should have kept the winning driver. Should have kept this week's winning driver. Dang it.
Well, yeah. But, yeah. Alright, so I've got a few more products to catch up on here, including a flash flood warning for Lowndes, Georgia, and a few weeklies on WJON that I did not see during the Mountain Time Zone earlier. So we're going to take a few moments and go back on those before we get started with Wheel of Fortune here this evening. We will be back to a full scale. Now let me switch this to the physical drive. Okie dokie then. Alright. So here we go. We are going to start with the flash flood warning for Lowndes. Oh, and by the way, before we start, there we go, because I keep forgetting to mute every time we go through this. Now, as this goes on, I'm going to actually take a look through each area and make sure that I got every single thing on this list. Wow. 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 Already went up to flash flood emergency. Oh my god. I see PFG went today, so I'll go ahead and take that off as well. Probably need Vigo, so I might as well check them off too. Under an evacuation order. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now over to John. We are going to begin on permanent monitors. And by the way, I'm going to restart the video so that way I don't get confused as to which one is which. Alright, here we go. First up, WBZ FM. It went at 12:17. This was during my lunch break, by the way. Then RRH deciding. Actually, I'm actually not going to be accepting that one because there was no message in English translation. So we're going to skip that one, go right to PFG, and then that will do it. And it looks like John's weather scan either crashed or it shut down, or he turned it off to flip it back to red mode or something. I don't know. Or did he flip it back to normal? Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Because if we go down here, you can see it's airing normal stuff. Okay, so that's everything. So I'll go ahead and stop sharing the screen, and we're going to go ahead and connect up the CD. Oh, and also while the show is going, I'm going to get the Verizon set up on a few of the computers. Particularly the 3 laptops. I'm gonna get the Verizons set up on those. Yeah, get it set up on those machines, and then of course I'll set it up on the rest when we get to that point. All right, well, let's make sure the audio is unmuted so we can start Wheel of Fortune here.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
20 minutes as always.
Player 1, what's your name?
And we are going to play. Let's do the Orient Escape set this time. Alright, let's play some games.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our game.
Let's take a look at our category.
Number 1.
Phrase.
It's a phrase.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Alrighty.
$500.
An S.
A pair of S's.
Okay, let's start there.
Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
L.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$1,000.
There's gotta be an N.
Yes, there is an N.
Excellent! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll try an A, please.
Sorry, no A's.
Oh, not that one.
Alright, it's over to me now.
Player 1, good luck. $300.
T.
A pair of T's.
Alright, let's buy the E.
2 E's.
Okay, O.
Uh-huh. 2 O's.
$300.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Let's buy the I, which I think might be the last of the
I? No,
No
sorry.
I's. Huh.
Player 2, you're up.
Interesting.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
Nope.
There are no R's. Sorry.
Darn.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
That's the last one.
I'm gonna go with the U.
U times 2. Yes. That's it for the vowels.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
W.
Really? A W?
Not a single W.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, over to you. $700.
F.
Just the one F. $300.
J.
Yes, one J. $350.
The M? No.
There are no M's. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Big money. Woohoo!
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
Is there a C, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, why me?
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
Why you? Yeah, why you?
$600.
Okay, let's try the G.
1G. Where is it?
Just one of the guys.
All right. That's it. Great.
Great.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
Let's see how it's going. Round one.
You're hot today, player 1.
Just getting started here.
Let's get to the next puzzle.
Yep, next puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner. It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous Calgary Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
All right.
The category this time is
Category for puzzle 2.
Classic
It's
TV.
Classic TV. Of course, contestant 2 will be going first.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, come
$300.
on. Are there any L's?
We have a total of 2 L's.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Not a single
Not
A.
a single A, unfortunately. So back over to me.
You're
Or
up,
contestant
player
3, that
3.
is. It's not my turn.
I'm
yet.
gonna spin.
$800.
How about an S?
A single S.
S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Come on, give me an O.
There are no O's. Sorry.
Oh, I
don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck. $450.
R.
A couple of R's.
There are a pair of R's. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the E.
3 E's.
Nothing yet. Okay, let's buy the I now.
Not
There
a
are
single
no
I.
I's in this one either. Oh boy.
Player 2, you're up.
Oh man.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Man, oh man. And that's the
Is
last
there a
of
U,
the
Vanna?
vowels.
U times 2. Yes. That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this baby a
Just
spin.
assumed there
Come
wasn't
on.
going to be a U in the
$450.
I'll take an N, please, Vanna.
A single N up there.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on! Come on!
$800.
I will try T.
1 T. Show us.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
I know that last
Big money! Woohoo!
$800.
How about an H?
1 H in this puzzle.
one.
I'd like to spin.
$600.
W.
W? No, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. 2 C's up there.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
M.
No, not an M in sight. Player 1, over to you.
Lurch and Uncle Jester.
No, sorry.
No?
Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$2,500.
How about a G?
No, not that.
G? Not a 1. Sorry.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$10,000.
I'd like a D, please.
Nope.
D? No, sorry.
No.
Player
Boy,
1,
like
over to you.
Seems like we're stuck here. Let's see if it's Uncle Jester.
No, sorry.
No, it's not that.
It's your turn, Player 2.
We're just gonna be finding letters.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
Letters until
$300.
P.
No.
Not a single P.
So it's not Jester. it's
Player
not
3,
Bester.
on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
That's a
$2,500.
There's got to be a Y.
Jester, really?
There are no Y's. Sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Player 1, over to you.
Let's try Fester.
Easy. Congratulations. Outstanding.
Boy, that was quite a round.
Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
Yeah, trying to fill that buffer in that space. Boy, that's quite a fight.
You're hot today, Player 1.
Time to play the check
Now
puzzle.
we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
This time, the category is occupation.
Lesson 3 will lead us off.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$800.
L.
Not a single L.
Oh, man.
Now it's over to me.
Player 1, over to you.
Over to you.
$400.
An S.
One S.
T.
There is a T.
Now if I solve it, I'll win that jackpot.
Okay, if you can solve the puzzle right now, you win the jackpot amount.
Yeah, not enough information. Let's get some more help here. So let's buy the E.
2 E's.
Not quite enough. Not quite enough help yet.
You have 2 choices. Spin the wheel or solve the puzzle. $550.
Okay, R.
1 R in this puzzle.
There is an R. All right.
$550.
Let's call the P just to be sure.
1 P. Where is it?
Mm-hmm. Exactly as I thought. House. Painter. Nope, not G.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
Our category this time around is phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Okay, here we go.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
I'll try an L.
Not a single L.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin. Oh, man.
Lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck. $300.
All right, T.
A pair of T's.
A pair. Okay.
$600.
Let's do an R. No, none.
Sorry, no R's. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$5,000.
I hope there's some S's.
Just the one S.
Woohoo! I love it. I think it's time to purchase a vowel. An A?
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
Woohoo! I love it. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There is an O. Just the one.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An E?
There are no E's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
Good. There are 3 N's here.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Do we have some U's?
1 U.
Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
And that will be the
I'll
last
take an
one.
I, please.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. All the vowels are now gone.
Excellent! I'll spin.
$800.
I'll take an H, please.
Nope.
No, sorry. No H's.
No H's.
Player 1, over to you.
Win-win situation.
All right. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
At the end of the
I see you've
round,
played our game before, player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
next one is coming up
The category of this puzzle is
now. So it is
before and after. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. Oh!
Oh, lose a
Don't
turn.
believe it.
Too bad. Player 1, good luck. $500. Yes, there is an R. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
Are there any L's?
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh, 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
There are 3 O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin.
$450.
I hope there's some S's.
Just the 1 S.
I'll spin.
$300.
N.
Be a bunch of those.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
T.
1 T. Show us.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, big money.
$600.
Can you give me an H?
There are 3 H's here.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
W.
No W's. Sorry.
You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$500.
How about a C, please?
1 C. Where is it?
I'll spin the wheel. Oh, not that one.
Oh, lose a turn. Too bad.
And that's
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
One last spin.
$400.
A D.
There's 1 D.
Johnny Cash on the dollar.
Hey, well done. You did it. Terrific, player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
After this fifth and final puzzle.
You're hot today, player 1.
Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
And we're gonna do. Let's do the W, considering I got to come up on stage.
The category this time is place. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. Let's see. C. H. B. And O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. That did not help at all. No, a paradise.
No, sorry, but you're still our big winner. Congratulations.
Well. No, that's not my kind of paradise. No way.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's just set things up before we start our game.
Well, I'm not sure you can explain the kind of paradise you want. And I know I can explain the kind of paradise I want. But unfortunately, you're in this particular part of the nation where you're not going to get the kind of paradise that we're asking for. I mean, all the warm weather, we've already had that. But now, this is where all the cold stuff starts coming in. But I mean, the real kind of paradise would be all the way down in Florida. But I mean, would have been better if it was like 80 degrees there when we were there a couple of years ago. But unfortunately, we only got like mid 70s and then lower 70s, and then it went down to like 50 as the high. But thankfully, at least I got to enjoy some sort of paradise for a little bit, yeah, for a little bit of time. But hey, nonetheless, it was fun. And furthermore, I got to see Jack in his natural habitat as well, considering that it is his home. And of course, he'll be here in the Chicagoland region on the 13th, so I'm very excited to see him again after all this time. So, all right, we have about 5 minutes here, so let's wrap this up.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye bye.
And of course, we'll be back again with the game very soon, and we will, of course, play another round on next week's show. Okay, we have about 1 hour left here tonight together this evening. So we're done with this game. Let's go ahead and put it back. And I've went ahead and restarted the station already, so we're set to go. So let's go ahead and turn it off now. I'll keep this open because I actually might want to mess around with it a little more later on tonight. Alright, we'll go ahead and close out the virtual machines and X all that out and put this on here. Alright, so this will be the main window. This will be our sign-off sequence. And there we go. But again, the thing with the stuff there, I think that's a bug in stable right now. But that bug will eventually be fixed once the security update comes out, as I've said earlier. So 6, 9, 11, and that's it. Okay. I see the 1 is already on. So it's going to be kind of weird that we're going to do Verizon Mania on a Thursday instead of an average Wednesday morning. It's not going to be like that. Well, it was because of the elections and how everybody was covering it, nonstop. So that's why they didn't have time to even send weeklies out and everything like that. So I'm guessing that could be the most particular reason. Okie dokie then. We have all the Verizons in place. Everything's all set to go. I'm not going to do any sort of Comcast thing for a change. Alrighty, so we are about ready here. Is this about the weekly? Probably not. Nope. I don't know why Ellie did not test like they should have. Great, I need to plug my phone in again, but it's not going to matter. I won't need it tonight because, well, there really won't be too much. So, the final postponement list, Lake Charles, Denver, New Orleans, Reno, and LA. Both of those will go tomorrow. And of course, I will get them. Alrighty. Now, let's go back on what everybody got in. My pencil needs to charge. Thank God for that Apple Pencil. Anyway, here we go. Let's get past the opening sequence. Okay, here we go. This was from yesterday. So we got the Santa Barbara iPause test. And then he got the... Oh my god, he actually still uses Windows Live Essentials. He still uses Windows Movie Maker on Windows 10. That's been long out of support. Oh my god. That's Ventura, but I did KCLU. Yep, that was the station I did. Thousand Oaks. He also did KMLA. KOCP. This one is KVEN. And then KLQHD3 also related Ventura. And Ventura. I also got a KJLA DTV. I see he has an Xbox Series X. And Lightning Runner got the very late gray main test. Legit tested at 140. At that point, they should have just postponed it to tomorrow. Well, that's what a lot of offices did. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. Oh, great. What an interesting setup for a slate. Oh boy. Right at 11 and 8 is already going. Wait, what? HYY? Wow. Okay, seems like they take HYY for some reason. Hmm. That's neat. So, so it looks like it actually took H. So it looks like they have HYY in their monitor. Interesting. Wow. Okay. And what was this one? This was from August 29th, and this was from August 17th. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. And of course, you got the New York City Weekly. I don't know where Albany is. The Paducah Evening Test, I believe. Yep. Carolina got the Wilmington, North Carolina Weekly, of course. Accurate got the KCCA4 test. And for Carolina Elevators, that's his first activation on the V2. And Doomblaze got multiple weeklies on Mansfield. Oh, so it looks like he combined. Oh, so he combined the weekly from last week with today's test. Interesting. I see what he did. State College also got the Comcast, the Harrisburg Comcast. He got it live on the Roku stick. And of course, I managed to go back and get it on replay. Now it decides to send it out? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a Verizon log any sort of other stations test. So I guess with this being considered, maybe we might get to see which one monitors which, like which stations are monitoring which ones. Half of setup redone. Sick on a Wednesday. You know what that means. That means he got the Tulsa. That means he got the Tulsa and Little Rock tests. And I hear a dog in the background. Russellville. And I see he was a little late on the last wording. Let's see how dead this channel is. Blackstone siren test at home. And there goes 6001. So we'll stop there for now. Where did I put it? To put it on this screen. right there. So we're finally underway. 12 hour. We're finally underway 12 hours later. Oh boy. Last night was crazy, and I'm not sure how crazy tonight will be. Now that I'm going to be staying up for a Verizon Mania on a Thursday, so. And of course, you got the. Did this take Verizon? Yes, it did, but there was no video attached. And WX Radio Collector and Kevin Johnson was also with Yoshi Fan, plus a special weather statement and 2 red flag warnings. Pretty neat. All right, and with that, we are ready to play Gold Mine. Yeah, right. $1 million. The Gold Mine. Yeah, I know you don't want to hear about Mr. Sonny Scruggs, well, Miss Sonny Scruggs, I should say, and everything else in between. So, we're just going to go ahead and cut to the chase. So last week, Scott retained his championship and he's added on to his season winnings. So he is now up to $47,201 in cash and prizes. So of course tonight he's going to try and earn more. And of course, those of you who are just joining us for the first time, or of course, haven't heard of this gold rush thing, where the hell have you been? Well, I'll go ahead and break it down. So the two players will. Oh, and by the way, his opponent tonight is Equals Peach. Ooh, so this is going to be a good match. This one's going to be a good game. So we'll see how it all goes. And I was just about to say the directions. Okay. Okay, so here goes 6002. Okay. And I'll go ahead and put 5-2 in its place. There we go. Beautiful. I'll go ahead and check. Is this green or is this blue? I think I mixed up the color. Yeah, that's blue. This is blue. Wrong color. Oops. Correct it. There, that's the right color. Perfect. Okay. So, well, pretty much how it works is the two players will be asked a trivia question, and then if they get it right, they will retain control, and they will get control. Otherwise, their opponent will get control, and then they'll have to decide whether they're going to pick from one of the 25 numbered squares on the board, or they will pass over to their opponents in hopes that they will end up getting hitting one of those fool's gold. There are 5 of them on the board, and then of course, if a fool's gold is revealed, that player will lose all their winnings that they have accumulated up to that point. The game will end when there are also some cash squares on there as well. Of course, there's cash values ranging from $500 up to $5,000. Plus, there are 2 daily doubles and 4 prizes, including a jackpot space, which I believe is up to 17,500 if I'm not mistaken. Well, we'll see if I'm right. Well, anyway, the game is so essentially this cycle will keep going until all the fool's gold or prize squares have been revealed, or if there is a lead of $25,000 or more. And then, of course, the winner will move on to the Super Rush bonus game to play for up to $1 million, which has never been done. Maybe it could happen. Well, that was quick. That was quick. That was fast. Okay, North Dakota. You were supposed to go at 2 o'clock. You were supposed to go at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's 11 at night. It's 11 at night. What made you brainless idiots want to wait? Why? Why did they want that? It's probably just another case of North Dakota being late. Oh my goodness, all these clusters are going pretty quickly here already. 5-3. Love to see them all go tonight. That would be amazing to see. Just move this into place. All right. Now, without further ado, let's get this show on the road. Here we go.
What does caviar mean? What?
Fish eggs.
Fish eggs is correct. Now, pasta lot is correct too. That's for a
Fish
whole
eggs,
different
yep.
reason. So do you want to do you want to pass the plate?
Oh, sorry. I will play.
All right.
He will play. All right. Play by number of squares. Let's see which one he will select. Pick a square, any square. All right, number 5. It's a prize. Wow. Right out of the gate, already a prize. Rome Beach.
So drown this pair of 4K drones with 2 controllers, 2 bags, 6 batteries, 14 propellers, and 2 gimbal covers, flying in style.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Possible.
Partridge in a pear tree.
$1,750.
And there goes 14. I knew everybody would go today, but we'll have to see how it plays out tonight. Wait for it. Okay, now back to the game. Next question.
Hoping that's all right.
And of course, dartboard, it is bullseye.
Now that I think about it, it could have been bird's eye.
Yeah, nice try, Peach, but no, it's not like that. I see 6 going now, and this is the last of VHO6. So, 2 clusters done already. Looking very good. Let's get back to this. All right, Peach is going to play behind number 10. $3,000. Anticipation.
All the king's horses is correct.
Well done, Peach. Well done. Great anticipation. After all of that mayhem, my gosh. Which one will he pick? Behind 24, we have. The first fool's goal. So the Scouts got the lead once again with that drone package. I get it. Alright, next one.
Actually, it's three.
Three.
So, Pete, do you want?
Three objects.
I will play.
He's going to play, okay. Gotta get back on the board here.
I just picked 24.
Alright, let's see what's at the number next door. The jackpot! Oh my goodness, is this game gonna be over very quickly? Yeah, right off the bat. True, yeah.
Who's the most famous groundhog in Punxsutawney?
Bill.
Bill. In Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Bill is
Satani, Pennsylvania. Yep, that's how. Satani Phil got his name. Oh gosh. Yes, you do, Scott. You have a whole lot of catching up to do. Alright, 23 behind there. 500 bucks. Up to 22.18 now. That's 22.18. And of course, more gold mine in just a bit. So we're going to skip past the break right now. And the contestant intros. So we can just get right back to the game. It's an orbit. Oh, it is elliptical. Okay. Because orbit is like a path around. You trying to copy the Sorry the Game Show reference? $2,000. Man, that was a whole lot of fun. I would love to see it again.
Which word received I Did It Again in a Britney Spears song? Beg it. I'm so pretty for Yoko. But you know what? Uh-oh would be so much funnier than oops. But unfortunately, it's oops.
It is oops, I did it again. We have to tap over on her old-fashioned hits for sure. Alright, so Peach has the chance to win it here. Daily Double will do it. The Daily Double will put a very fast end to this game. 3,000 more. So $22,500. So he'll need 5,000, and this game. So he'll need to hit 5,000 as a daily double, and this game's over. Company on which piano? Yep, it is piano. Yep. So he will be playing. Yeah, 5,000 would be. For 5,000 or a prize worth more than 3,000 would do it. All right, number 11. It's a prize. Here we go. It's worth more than $3,000. This game is over, and Peach will win. Will be the new champion. This might do it.
These two watches combined for a total of $2,340.
Very close.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
All right. You ready for the next question?
This one? Yes.
All right. 7, 5, or 2. How many blanks? God.
2.
How many blanks are in the tile mix of a game of Scrabble? 2.
It's 2.
Oh my gosh.
And of course, I'm looking forward to Scrabble tomorrow night on CW, and of course, Trivial Pursuit. Both shows going to be a whole lot of fun. It's going to be very exciting. Of course. You're going to play, okay. 12 it is. What do we have? 750.
Synthetic surgeon. Get it? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Scott?
Plastic surgeon? I don't even blame you at this point.
What is the name given to a doctor who performs cosmetic surgery? Plastic surgeon is correct.
All right.
You want fast
It's
and
got a chance.
see the board.
You play.
Pick a number.
16.
Show me 16.
It's behind 16. Daily double. To 59.36 now.
24,840.
Just a little bit.
That's for sure.
With a song called Heartbreak Hotel.
And it is Elvis Presley. Oh my gosh. Before we continue, Chuck Berry's "Johnny Be Good" was actually heard that song multiple times throughout throughout my time at Wheel of Fortune Live, throughout my time there. In the actual theater and in the lobby too, even before the actual show began. So.
Still.
Alright, the board. Pick a number.
3.
Show me 3.
Number 3. $5,000. 10,936. Peach will need a daily double to do it. All fall down. Yes, indeed. All right.
If it's Warning Scott, you'll be right back in the danger area. Just find a full goal. That's what I'm thinking. My gut is telling me pass. Peach, if you can find it, Peach, good for you. Strategy is saying pass.
All right, here we go. Peach finds the daily double. It's over.
Space though, 19.
$500. We're still playing. So here we go. Next one.
A mallet.
You would need a mallet. Yep. It's been on. All right. Number 6. $1,000.
It's quesadilla.
I know. Alright, quesadilla, La Bamba, quesadilla. Which of these means a little something got a little something made with cheese? Quesadilla.
Cheese. It is quesadilla. I would have gotten that too. Mm-hmm.
Peach.
I would like to pass once more.
Okay. If Scott finds the fool's gold, it's over, and Peach is the new champion.
18.
Show me 18.
The fool's gold, and we have a new champion. Now let's see where the heck everything was. All right, the remaining, and I'll stop the board so that way I can see the board. So, the 3 remaining fool's golds were at 4. Is it 4? What's the center of the board? So 4, 14, and 21. The other daily double was at number 6. No, it was at number 7. Sorry, 7. The other 2 prizes were at 20 and 17. And 750 was under 15. 13 had the 1,000. The 2 4,000s were right next door to the daily double at 7, 8, and 9. And the 2,500 was at number 1. So that was what was left on the board. So just like that, Peach is the new champion of Goldmine, and he is going to play the Super Rush. We're just gonna cut right to the chase here. Of course, the Super Rush is almost identical to the main game, except there are no questions. So here they got to match 3 amounts. They got to match 3 of the same amount. They do that, that's what they're gonna win. Match 3 fool's golds. They don't win any bonus money, but for each amount they do uncover, they'll win it. They'll get $1,000. They'll get an extra $1,000 for each amount that they uncover. However, if they can uncover the same amount in their first 3 picks, that will be multiplied by, that will trigger the mother load. They will those winnings will be multiplied by 10. So matching the 300,000 on the first pick, will win $1 million. Oh my gosh. The last time this was ever done in Gold Rush history, in Gold Mine history, was Shedrick Weatherspoon back when WKPH was still a thing, when he was still around on the platform. So that was when he hit the 325,000 and won $250,000 on the mother load. So maybe the million tonight. That would be amazing to see. So I'll just skip right past that. All right, first pick. First must be an amount. First pick must be an amount to try to activate the mother load. Nope, no mother load today, unfortunately. Well, that's off the table. Well, yep, because that was only the first pick. Just shake it off and see what the next selection would be. Alright, legs 11. What do we have? 25,000. Gold number 2. Oh boy. One more full gold and there won't be any bonus money. 7. Oh my goodness, what the heck? So he's got 26,340. Where the heck was everything on this little board here? Oh wow. Wow. 10,000 was at 1, 4, and 12. 25K was at 11, 13, and 14. And the 100,000 winning combo was at 8, 9, and 15. Oh my.
Meanwhile, somebody's playing Tetris because there's an S piece.
Because there's an S piece. I see, yeah, I see the S piece on the board. I see two. The full skulls are making up 2 Tetris pieces on the board.
So hopefully home, because I know we got to get out of here because we are running behind. So thanks for watching, everybody. Like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, and we will see you next time right here on another new episode.
Mine.
So long.
See y'all next time.
Alright, that's it. Wow, we got through it pretty fast, didn't we? Very nice. That was a very nice. I mean, that was not only a very nice show, but a very quick show at that. Clear the rest of it out. Okay. Displays. That's what it was. Vegetation management training. That was what went through Kearney, Nebraska. some other random oddballs. Just found these highlights here. A metro race. Ooh. Some are available here, but then I'm guessing Des Plaines is one of the premium on that site. Wow, I can't believe we got through gold mines so quickly here. That we have about 25 minutes left of our time together here tonight before we let you all go for this evening. So for those watching on the Weather Scan Network, we will go ahead and end it here for all of you over there. And we will let our main station cover the final 25 minutes here tonight of our weekly test show. We'll wrap things up, and then we will get going for the night. And then, of course, we'll see what tomorrow has in store with our next live program on the Weather Scan Network, being our Friday Fun Night show at the end of the week, which, of course, I'm looking forward to as always. So until then, we thank you for watching our weekly Test Wednesday live program here on the Weather Scan Network, and we wish you a wonderful night. Okay, our weather scan folks have been set free. I don't know if I'm supposed to clear 11 yet because they haven't went. So pretty much I'll just be clearing stuff out as we go along here. Okay, so with 20 minutes left of our time together, we'll go ahead and we'll wrap this up by talking about what is on the table for tomorrow. So our next Blackhawks game will be tomorrow night against the Stars. We'll be in Dallas. It will be at 7 Central, which is going to be right when Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit begin. But I don't think I'm going to be able to end up back here in time for the beginning but we might end up covering what's left of it, or we just might forfeit coverage of the game entirely tomorrow if that's the case. No game tomorrow or Saturday, so we don't plan on doing a stream Saturday night anyway. The 10th, of course, we'll do. Of course, the 10th we have the Wild coming to Chicago on Sunday night at 6. With our next game after that not being for quite a while, because the next game after that Sunday will be on the 14th when we play against the Kraken. That'll be a 9 p.m. game, and we actually will be able to bring you that. Then the Saturday, the 16th, will be a 9 p.m. game against the Canucks. The 19th will be a Tuesday night when we play against the Ducks here in Chicago at 7:30. The 21st is when the Panthers come in, which falls on Thursday. And then Friday, and then Saturday the 23rd will actually be a 12 noon game. Again, right now, not sure if we're going to be able to cover that game or not. But again, it all depends on current plans. So I'm taking one final check of both Comcast and Cox, making sure that if anything came through, that I got it all. San Diego, and yep, that is it. Okay. All right. So we are officially up to date on that. Now all we just need to do is await WCKA and VHO 11 being the last one in the set for now. So right now we have 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 11 as the only clusters remaining. Now, I mentioned at the top of the show that I was surprised that no Verizons tested last night, and I believe I was talking with Brandon. If you remember, we were just talking about this with Brandon earlier when we started Deal or No Deal about an hour or so ago. And of course, I mean the reasoning that he mentioned, I believe, was right, and that was the same reason I had too, and it was most likely because something to do with the election that was going on. But still, there were some Comcasts that ended up testing last night. Despite the coverage. And of course, MVG did not do a Berrien Enright Cup stream because of the election as well. So that will be back next Tuesday night, and of course we'll of course have that as well. And then what? So of course we'll have a new episode to talk about on Friday, and then of course a new Card Shark stream on Sunday night, which, as I said, we'll be doing a special like play along program as we have been doing. So of course we'll play. So of course we'll cover the Blackhawks, and then we'll play Card Sharks, and then of course Ticket to Ride will return after about a couple weeks or so, sitting in the waiting line and everything like that. So looking forward to that return. I'm looking forward to bringing that program back. Now, in regards to the Verizons tonight, as I said, the election really threw me off. I didn't know neither of them were going to test at all until I found out it was too late. So this is going to be a little bit of a different circumstance than what it would what an average Wednesday night would normally be. Because normally it wouldn't, because on an average Thursday morning, like when we finish our Wednesday show, on any normal occasion, it's just render the Wednesday video, get it uploaded, and get to bed. But here, this is a whole different story. The election threw off the schedule. I mean, even the Wheel of Fortune live show threw off the schedule, and even the drama with the midterm and everything threw off our schedule today. So I mean, a lot of things are getting thrown off course this week. But hey, at least we should be back to normal next week with all this stuff behind us. So here's what we were messing around with before Deal or No Deal. Yeah, right. Put the can see a nice silhouette of Una there. Now that Una, you can really just see her cutout, her cutout insert whatever, and of course they put the deal or no deal board in its place, and even the white piece of paper, or the surroundings, I should say, really made the difference for sure. Quite an amazing green screen to be exact. Now that's actually not all because we were gonna mess around with a few more examples, and I actually do have a few more examples I want to mess around with here with you all before we go tonight, and I might mess around with this a little more. I was thinking about doing this earlier. We're gonna do the we're gonna try the Plickers logo and see what the outcome is of this. Meaning I'm going to have to slow this down, or better yet, I'll just move this over to the side and expand this out. And now we can grab the chroma key and we will put it on the white. Yeah, the properties pulls up that menu, so we will just pick a color at random. Let's just do the white. I don't really care. Oh wow. A bit loud. Oh my lord. What? What on earth? What on earth? What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Well, the home entertainment letters were coming up. The thing just suddenly disappeared. Hmm. Well, right here is where we're gonna change the chroma color to the blue. Okay, something's not right here. Oh, I see. Delete. There we go. Problem fixed. And where did the logo end up? Oh. Hmm. So it's the Plickers logo over a Deal or No Deal game. Oh my gosh, the lady coming in through the Plickers square. Well, my own version of the Plickers square. Oh jeez, this is fun. This is just great. That's just amazing. It's just amazing. What else can we try? Are there any other logos we have not tried yet? We have not tried this logo yet either, but of course, we are going to have to mute this clip, and there is a reason as to why. Now, am I going to replace it with anything? No. But what I will do is unmute this clip. What the hell? Oh. What's on earth? Alright, what the hell just happened? Oh, okay. You know what? We can deal without the sound. Yeah, we can deal without the sound, so. Let's do the same chroma key setting that we did before. Ooh. You know what's even better than inverting one of the bubble guppies? How about doing the same on all six? On all six of them. All six. Oh my goodness, look at that. All six of them getting the G major treatment. There you go. All six getting the G major treatment. You know, I'm just kind of curious to see what my background would look like in the G major. So let's put it in. It's just a picture, so it's not like it's gonna matter or anything. So I'll just move that over to the end, put it in, and then we can just, I guess, hit play. But the background is not appearing because it hasn't processed, and sometimes I may need to put it in a second time, and it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Sometimes I need to put it in for a second time and it'll work. So now, let's try the inversion on this. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. That is quite the inversion. That is quite the inversion. That is quite the inversion. And I got something else we can try too. My Nostalgia Paradise set. Let's invert that now. Wow. That is that is just that is just outright cool. Inverting the entire Nostalgia Paradise set when the series initially launched. Yeah, this was going to be the setup when the series initially launched, but of course then of course then of course these computers never really saw any sort of good use, but mainly the first few episodes of the series was to get most of these machines at a good into a good working state, and introduce some new ones every so often and whatnot. So, oh boy, I do not know what additional computers I will be getting next year. I just don't even know. I mean, my God, that ProBook and that XPS, boy, I mean, in the initial year, that's where I really hit the jackpot. A ThinkPad, a Vostro, an Inspiron, and an HP laptop that they were, oh yeah, and a Latitude that they were all getting rid of. There was no reason to pass on that, so I'm very glad I have those models, and I'm taking good care of them, and I'm keeping them around as spares. Eventually I'll find some use for them. I'll find some use for them someday. Potentially maybe one of them could become the new carrier of the WeatherScan network. But potentially giving that job to the Latitude once I get that hard drive back in, once I figure out getting that hard drive back into it, as I pretty much screwed it up now. Or I could give it to the, well, I have the ThinkPad right here in my room, but I've tested it out and I don't think it's that capable. I'm not sure how capable the Latitude is though. I don't know how capable it truly is. But I could try it on another. Oh no, that's right. We're going to get the same result. But I'm not sure how capable those older machines will be with OBS of the modern age. But I'm not sure if there are any hardware support limitations or anything like that on the newer releases. But I'm guessing that's to improve, security and reliability of the software. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up on midnight here, the stroke of midnight. So, that means that we have reached the final test. We have officially reached the very last test of this compilation, and then we are topping it off. Now here we go. This is the very last one. I'll go ahead and close this project out because I probably am not going to touch it. But then, of course, I'll also spend the time getting everything ready for tomorrow as well, so. So there's the very last test. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put this in. And before I top it off further, let me make sure everything else is in the right place. Change things that may not be in the right place either. And let's give Comcast and Cox one final check. Nothing there, nothing there, okay. Alright. So now I can go ahead and put the ending on this video. And I will get what will most likely be the weekend tests started. Alright. And there we go. Alright. So, with the weekly test Wednesday video now officially complete, it is time to say goodbye.
It is time to say goodbye.
Yep, to Tom and Ben, of course. We, of course, enjoyed having both of you here for another exciting weekly test Wednesday show, as always. Even though today was another one of those disaster, went from fun to disaster in just a matter of minutes. But either way, we had a good time. I enjoyed it. And even though this night's going to be a little different than an average weekly Wednesday night, I hope you two have a good night, and we'll have you both back here on a future broadcast or potentially on Wednesday of next week, most likely. So, well, whichever way. So, good night, you two. Hope you enjoyed your time, and we'll be back with you soon.
Good night, you two. Hope you enjoyed your time, and we'll be back.
Yep, and we will be back with them, as I said, very soon. And there's Roanoke, Virginia. I forgot I had that open from earlier. And, oh, that's right, I turned the network connectivity off on here. Let me turn the network capabilities off on it completely. And it should be completely off. Yep, it is fully off. Beautiful. And I'll also do the same thing on here as well. Touching for the time. Yeah, for the time being. Or I could a little later on here. Alright, so with that, that's it. That is going to do it for our weekly Test Wednesday live program here on the Plainfield TV network as the clock is about to strike midnight as we get ready for what's Thursday in store. So, despite all the drama we had today, I hope you all enjoyed our show as always. As I mentioned, it is of course a pleasure that we have you with us for, spend some time, taking the time out of the work week and just taking the day off and just taking my day off of messing around with schoolwork and everything. Just set those all aside and just have a good time. That's really what our whole Wednesday show is about. But then there are some things that try to ruin that experience. But then again, it's just how life goes. So. And there we go. We have struck midnight. It is now officially Thursday, November 7th, 2024, here in Chicagoland, as Weekly Tuss Wednesday draws to a close. So, with five offices going into the next day, not sure how interesting this postponement session will be. It probably will be interesting. It might not, but who knows? We will see. If they go, I will have them ready. I will put them in the monitors before I go to bed tonight. And as I said, it's very unusual that I'm going to be staying up a little later than I normally do on Thursday nights, but it's because neither of these went because of the elections. But of course, I'm going to keep them going for as long as I can. But then if I do end up getting tired and I want to move over, then I will do just that. But I wanted to, I want to actually do, the whole Verizon Mania experience. So that's really how I want to do it tonight. So in that case, then that is my ultimate plan. In that case. All right, the XPS needs to charge again. So, with that said, as I said, that is going to wrap things up here. Of course, I want to thank all of our special guests for being with us today. Andrew Durnall, Hudson Fam. We had Yalik briefly on our show. Of course, Brandon and I think Jonathan came on too. No, not my Jonathan, different Jonathan. But of course, his other friend came on as well. So again, thanks to all of our special guests for joining us today throughout the course of the show. Of course, Andrew Durnall. I'm sure he had a good time. I had a great time too. Although I didn't really get to see the Wii Sports game that he was playing since I was literally out of the room when he was doing that. So I'll have to watch it on replay and see how it all turned out at the end. But we'll see. So we will be back. So I'll be back with you all tomorrow afternoon at 4. Well, not at 4, but at 4:30. So I could get you all started on the backyard baseball game, and then I'm hoping to do coverage of the Blackhawks tomorrow night at 7. Although I think that might be unlikely considering the evening class. But again, we will have to wait and see what will happen. We'll have to see how tomorrow's class plays out. As I heard, there's supposed to be the first big assignment this week, so that's gonna put even more pressure on the midterm and everything that's already going on here. But again, I want to get everything taken care of before Friday, so that way I can have a whole lot of fun and everything like that. That's really what I want to do. So yeah, that's what I said. So that's when I'll be back with you all. And so until then, we here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now wish you all a very pleasant good night.